Alright, we are live. Let me load the fort and then turn on the 3D view, because apparently Dwarf Fortress Hack got an update. Okay. We want Stone Sense. Okay. The game crashed. Ta-da. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some technical difficulties. Okay, okay. No 3D view. Oh. Okay. All right. Where were we? So we got 5 sieges so far. We declared war to the entire world. We got some dinosaurs, a stuck elven trader. We created some siege weaponry for the next siege, because we were starting to get into trouble. We have one entrance with a lot of traps made from silver spiked bolts. And we have embarked on a volcano. Our goal is to set up a huge army and conquer the entire world. But to reach this point, we need more dwarves, because we lost a lot in the last siege. And we also managed to sacrifice one dwarf with a full steel armor to the volcano. Okay, let's send our military dwarves back to training. What's happening here? Before we start this, let's reload. Will this always create cave-ins? Let's find out. Okay, crazy. I really don't understand these cave-ins. Then let's keep it as it is. Usually if you dig one layer up, or you create a ramp, the floor that's potentially under the bridge on the next level should be removed. So we shouldn't get any cave-ins here, but apparently we do. I really want this gone. Let's deconstruct the bridges and then have a try again. Okay. Send our military dwarfs to drain again. And then let's continue. We can deconstruct this. Really would have liked the 3D view, because this is a very cool fort already. Let's always have a dwarf on guard duty. How much silver do we have for construction? Not a lot, so we need to do some mining. Do we have some more miners? Except some military dwarfs here? Not yet. You are badly injured. Winded. Basically unbreakable, but it looks like he has one of his ribs broken, which usually results in flickering. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble defending against large sieges, as you can see with the okay, he's dead. Very nice. Some dwarves are really unhappy. Let's find out why. These are our military dwarves. That's alright. Relieved while yelling at somebody in charge. We also had a baroness who got killed in the last siege, sadly. We also had some legendary metal crafters, which also got killed. So, oh boy. Do we still have our herbalist? No. That's bad. I took an herbalist to begin with, and the higher the herbalist skill, the more plants will be gathered, and this is especially important in the beginning when you don't have a lot of resources, although solving food in this game is usually not a big concern, at least if you have some experience. For beginners, it's extremely troublesome, I understand that. But in general, I don't take any food with me because you can butcher the embark animals, which in our case were 2 dinosaurs, which gave us food for the first 2 years, butchering just a single one. Okay, I want some river spirits here. And I want to harvest all the blade wheat, because we had a really rough time and our dwarves could use some nice clothes, which will sweeten their day. So they can feel extravagant. Blade wheat is just an aloe vera-like plant that produces a greenish-blue dye, which is of increased value, just by definition. And we can use it to dye some leather and then produce nice clothes. Then we will also set up a library today. Oh, we got a huge migrant wave. And the next siege. There it is. Okay. This is a human siege. Okay. Let's activate the bro for all dwarfs. They are at least waiting for a parley. Let's pause the barrow for the moment and assess the situation. War dogs. And they got war dinosaurs. These are a lot of war dogs. They brought some rams with them. Okay. Got another ghost. Onol. Let's quickly engrave a slab for them. Oh boy. Okay. Let's put people on all the bolt throwers. How many bolt throwers do we need? Since they are all so close, this might be enough. We also need to make sure that our bolt throwers are included inside of our burrow. Including the means to get there. We can include this entire middle part of the fort. We don't need the upper levels yet. You will all be caught in rain now. No, don't dig channels, please. Dig a ramp. Like that. Okay, now it's working as expected. Then we can remove these ramps. All right. The ghost has been put to rest. It won't be the last. Let me show you of that. Alright, let's activate the burrow and then save and then let's start the siege. What's the child doing out there? Please defend this burrow. Isn't the child included? It says he has no injuries, but apparently he has some brain injury. What is your problem? Let's remove Tekut. Conduct meeting with himself, okay. This is the expedition leader. Okay, finally. Let's assign him again. And we need a replacement here. Enod is a High Master Miner. I actually would like the miner to mine. Who would have guessed? Enod, there he is. You are a miner now. Okay, let's save. This is Siege 6. I turned up the difficulty a lot and also the difficulty scaling. So these sieges will get now 9,000 points, which is already about 6 times the normal amount of points a siege can have in the base game. And they scale very slowly. And here, each additional siege gets 6,000 additional points. You can see they have a lot of war dogs. I'm not sure these balls are enough, but I guess we will find out. Let's deny the petition. And let's have it. Welcome to the map. Oh God. There's so many resources. 6 bolt throws. Well, better safe than sorry. We're also using iron bolts and not steel bolts. It's quite the battlefield. This looks very good. We are now out of iron bolts. So we shot about 5,000 bolts in this short amount of time. The remaining human soldiers are badly damaged. Their ram carriers have also been hit by our bolt throws. They're already retreating, so let's get them. We've survived the siege. That was very efficient. However, they trampled on all the plants we wanted to collect. That's kind of rude. Okay. Let's cancel the station order here and sign a few more herbalists. Because we need them. 50 dwarfs is a nice amount. And I wanted to deactivate the burrow again. Alright. That went extremely well. Just need to make sure to produce more iron bolts. This is for our metal crafter. This is for our armor smith, which is still alive, right? Domas. Are you professional armor smith? Okay. Do we have someone else? Talented armor smith. We got one in the migrant wave. Okay. We are still producing... No, we are not producing any steel bars. This is potentially because of a lack of flux stone. Stone economic. Let's just deactivate this. Don't need lignite. We have dolomite and chalk and marble, so this should be enough. We want to add some wheelbarrows like this, and then mine some dolomite. Okay. This is potentially connected. I don't want to open any unnecessary attack pathways. This is already marble. Nice. Sphalerite. Well, if we find some copper with this sphalerite, I already know that we have malachite, which is a copper ore on this map. Let's not do a single layer, but start some channeling here. So we can uncover 2 layers at once. Okay, now I want this to be of priority 2. Sphalerite, chert. Okay. For the siege engines, we want to keep them loaded and put one on guard duty in case we have some attacks. And since we have so many herbalists now, we can crank up the number of plants we collect because we are running out of alcohol. Pomelos, they are not producing alcohol. Paradise nuts. I think we can do some pomelo wine, but I'm not sure. Yeah, doesn't matter. We wanted to collect the blade weed. Okay. We survived another season. All right. I'm not sure, but I think we have enough blade weed now. Okay, let's build some dias. Another siege. Okay. They're also seeking a parley. So let's ignore them for a moment. Damn right. That's the appropriate music. Okay, we want to set up a leather stockpile here for everything except undyed leather, and we want this stockpile to only contain undyed. You are a weaponsmith. We need iron bolts. And we, let's say 200, I don't care. A huge amount. And let's, if we can, assign another armor smith. A weaponsmith. We don't have one. Don't have one yet. Congratulations. You are also a weaponsmith now. And we want to produce also 100 iron bolts. Man, I really need to update the title. 7 sieges. Okay, very nice. Okay. And with the blessing of our manager, we can start. Okay, make dye. Blade wheat? No, because it is milled. We need clothiers. Do you see how many war elephants they have? Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god. 30 war elephants. We can't start the siege until we have enough iron bolts. Okay. Let's set a worker here. Yeah. Let's take you. And you will make bags, cloth bags, if empty bags is less than 20. Let's say 30. And then we will need some querns. Let's mine some more dolomite here. And then ask for dolomite querns and 9 pieces. We can already start unpausing the burrow. We are producing enough alcohol, which is hopefully not cooked. Okay, that's good. We want to brew everything we can. You are supposed to continuously do prepared meals. And we need more barrels. Okay. We have kaolinite here. So we have the potential to do porcelain, which I'm usually not doing. How many iron do we have? We have a lot of iron bars. Smelters. Magma kiln. Out of talc blocks. And then let's put a big stockpile here and tell them we want economic stone kaolinite. Then we will tell our miners to, you guessed it, mine. We did not find any copper ore, which is okay. We can vastly reduce this stockpile size and then place our currents, which have not yet been produced. Because our dwarves are very lazy. No. Because the burrow does not reach the underground. So they can't get there actually. Let's mark everything here. Okay. And so we don't have any problems in the future, let's set the burrow down to the lowest level, like this. And then make sure that they can actually reach our stone workshops. And everything here. But not the outside. because there be dragons. Since we also turned up the digging for invaders, we also need to think about building reinforced walls in the underground. These are so many war elephants, it's not good. Okay, we have 2 bins full of iron bolts right now. But the problem is we don't have that much magnetite. We want to use silver for building, but we might have to do some silver bolts. Don't want to do strip mining too close to the surface, because invaders might dig in. So let's do a strip mine right here. Then let's build our crowns. Do we have some bags? We have some bags, which is nice. We also can build our bridges again here. And add this to the burrow so our dwarves can get there. And now here we can say mill plants, and we might be able to set the blade wheat. So we say mill plants, and we will do blade wheat and repeat this task. And let's set a safeguard mill blade wheat until we have let's see what it's called. How many iron bolts do we have? This could all be used for steel. It's really, really bad. How's this strip mine going? Tetrahedrite. Very nice. Okay. We have sphalerite and tetrahedrite, so we can make brass. Tetrahedrite will also produce silver. So we have another silver source, which is nice. Okay, and then we can set up another stockpile here. And say stone, metal ores, sphalerite, tetrahedrite. And assign some more wheelbarrows. Is this the right siege music? Not sure. Okay, how much iron bolts do we have? We won't get any more, so let's save and let's start. Siege 7. Absolutely crazy. Won't get any better than this, so let's make sure the burrow is active. Yes. Set our military dwarfs to defend the burrow. Let's deny the petition and start the siege. What are you doing? Why are you going outside? You are not going to a wrestling demonstration. Okay. Can directly reload because our military dwarfs are retarded. And not in a special needs way. A voluntary kind of retardation. Sadly, the music reset. Okay, if I tell the dwarfs now to station here, will they run outside like madmen? No. If I tell them to defend the burrow. Wow. Deny petition, start the siege. And potentially we should man off all of our siege weapons if we intend to survive. Who's that? A were-opossum spearman, okay. They even got a were-beast. Man, we might have to downgrade to copper bolts because we can't keep this up. It's 2,500 bolts gone already. The war elephants are a big concern. Okay, the traps seem to work. I'm so happy these war elephants don't make it through the traps. Okay, this war elephant is still fighting. These are so many. Are they retreating? Doesn't look like it. We can't stop these. Emerald dye. Okay. It's called emerald dye. Let's take a little pause. Dye leather. We want to dye leather emerald. We want to check this daily. And we want this workshop to take items from the dyed leather stockpile and then assign our highest leather worker, skilled dwarf, and say we want, do we have anything fancy? No. So let's do tunics. That's cool. Vests. Let's do leather vests. Leather cloaks. And hoods for now. And we will do 2 each until we have 10 available, which will mainly stop when all of our dwarves are clothed. And they will run around like little cultists, which I like a lot. Are they retreating or regrouping? Are you leaving the map? Not yet. A lot of war elephants are already badly damaged, which is very reassuring. We might have to run out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16 hits for a reinforced wall. Luckily they attack more reinforced walls. Okay. Uh, okay, our military dwarfs are running out. Are you returning? No. Then let's station you outside. One casualty. And let's try to fetch as much of these as we can. Ha! Ooh, that looked bad. Okay, the siege is broken. We survived our 7th siege in 3 years. Very nice. Let's return and replace one of the dwarves who died. Let's pause the burrow and unforbid all these items. We can't do more iron bolts. We need this for steel production. So we need to do silver or copper bolts. Okay, let's repair this wall with a lot of lead. Don't want silver crafts. Seriously? An ambush? The next siege? Where are they? These might be a lot of enemies. And our walls are not repaired. Let's unpause the burrow and add this area. Let's order our military dwarfs to defend the burrow. This might just be an ambush. Someone over there, welcome to the stream. I can show you. Ooh, what? Wait a second. I set up a command for that. Very nice. So here you have it. But if you want more details, we can go through it. Since you're the first one who asked. We set the max amount of potential invaders. It won't reach 5,000, but we potentially can have them. We doubled all the difficulties for the default sieges. We set no intermittent raids per civilization and in general. So every attack will be a siege. So 100% frequency. And they will scale not with 150. I think the highest points is 1,500 here. They will not scale with 150 or 300 or what it is, but 6,000. So each siege will get an insane amount of enemies. And we just had like 20 war elephants in the last siege. And also, we turned down the penalties for digging, construction, and all this stuff to the minimum amount I didn't run into issues with, which is 2 days. So invaders will immediately start digging and constructing. Uneventful. Okay. Yeah, it really depends on the civilizations. Since the last messenger update, it's really cool. You can actually send messengers out and declare war to everyone. It sounds like that's what you have done. But in this case, I think it was like 8 civilizations here or so we declared war to. And it seems like they are sending troops one after another. So let's have a look. We can't finish our wall anyway. Okay, it's just an ambush. Ah. Ui, ui, ui. Hello, Zero Wheat. So we're playing the dinosaur update of Dwarf Fortress, which included now it's potentially a siege. Let's send our military dwarfs. To answer the question, this is a Therizinosaur. And we also have a Spinosaur. So we're trying to collect some dinosaurs and start breeding them for war purposes. Alright. Let's station our military dwarfs in the entrance, just to be sure. Okay, the wall has been repaired. Another ambush. Luckily for us, elves have very bad armor and weapons, which are usually just wooden. So our dwarfs with yeah, exactly. Blah blah blah, so 20 times difficulty scaling. So the default difficulty scaling is you have like an amount of points for every siege that the siege can allocate to invading troops. And the last siege you will get, which is the 5th one, not last, but the last one that's can have a custom setting, is 1,500 points. And from then on, each additional siege will receive the scaling. Yeah, we have a cooling device here. So it's manageable, and towels in front of the window. So yes, I'm German, as you might have guessed from the accent. And so each additional siege will receive the scaling on top. And what we have here is not the default 300 points. So if your 5th siege, no, it's the 3rd siege. If the 3rd siege has 1,500 points, for example, and the scaling is 300, the 4th siege will have 1,800. The next one will have 2,100, and so on. 2,400, blah blah blah. And what we did is we doubled all the default values and then set a scaling of 6,000 points per siege, which is 20 times the default value. That's why I wrote that. So if a war elephant costs, like, let's take the embark points, I think 600 points, each additional siege can add 10 war elephants in points in total. And we are now at siege 7, so what would this be? Let me get the calculator. This is 3000 plus these would be 4 sieges additionally. 4 times 6000. If I could calculate. 4 times 6000. So we have 27,000 points right now. And let's subtract 1,500 and divide it by 300. So in the default dwarf fortress, you need 85 sieges to arrive at this point amount. And here it's the 8th one already. So scaling will be insane, and I'm very happy to see what happens. We also have a lot of necromancers on this map. So, which haven't attacked yet. But when the necromancers attack with their experiments and dark beasts, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the scaling is very important for that. The 16 by 16 embark size, yeah, okay. I think the largest one I did was 1 by 16 or 2 by 16 because I wanted to build a bridge over an ocean, which was difficult. I underestimated the amount of blocks I need. Thank you for chatting, by the way. It has been very quiet here. All right. Let's leave our military dwarfs outside right now. You can also start to see maybe the first dwarfs are getting emerald green hoods. We are producing blade wheat dye and are making leather with that color. We got our first bot of the day. Let me quickly ban it. Okay. Next to a Necromancer Tower, I normally do long years to get them. Is there a way to get more or less? Yes, there is a way. Let me quickly finish this setup here. So this stockpile will take from all these Dyer's workshops. And for some reason I clicked on the... Oh, we'll give to the leatherworks. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. So I have a mod installed which is called Necromancers Everywhere. And what this does is, usually you won't get any elven necromancers. And also goblin necromancers, because they are immortal. What this mod does is, it also works without Dwarf Fortress hack. It changes their lifespan from immortal to a very long time. And this is enough of a change, so they are seeking out the secrets of life and death, which is what necromancers will seek out to become one. And I really wish I could zoom in this map, but we should see some towers here. Ironically, they were friendly. So we have the human tower here, which is pretty much default. It's really hard to see. There's a destroyed tower here. There was one down here. This one's also destroyed. Here's another Necromancer Tower. Here's another Necromancer Tower. I think we have 2 more somewhere. So if you're doing 500 years and use this mod, the probability that you will get on a small map like 5 to 6 Necromancer Towers is pretty high. But that's usually my go-to. But it doesn't mean that they will attack, as you can see. So we might even have to attack a Necromancer Tower to get a response. Or infiltrate it at least. We didn't catch the dirty elf there. Okay. Do you all need to stay here? You don't. So let's send them back. Oh, I need to set up. Okay. A way in the setting for necromancers. Are you sure? I would be interested to know that. Let's hope we don't get a siege this autumn, because I really want some traders here. Let's have a look. Settings, difficulty, custom settings. Merchant, Forgotten Beasts. Empire Migrants. Rage. Diplomacy for the elves. The invader construction settings. And then it starts with the economy settings. 00 wheat, I would be very interested which setting influences this. I know you can change the amount of secrets a world has. Ah yeah, in the world gen settings, yeah. You always need the Necromancer experience if you want to have the normal siege compositions. They can also have like their big experiment beasts, however they are called. The evil squares do not influence the amount of necromancers. What influences the amount of necromancers are the secrets. You need to crank them up. This is, so to speak, the potential. Yeah, it's like you get these metal slabs with the secrets of life and death. And it's basically how many of them will be spread around the world. And if you turn it up like 500 or so, the probability that someone will find them is very high. So if you combine this with the Necromancers Everywhere mod, you should get on a small map like 5 to 10 towers on average, I would guess. The Necromancers spread evil squares, but not necessarily so a necromancer will generate evil squares, but it doesn't require evil squares to spawn. What do you mean by small maps? So this is a 3x3 embark directly on a volcano. I would consider this a very small map. For speedruns, I will usually do 4x4 maps, because it guarantees that you will have at least one candy vein in the lava pool on the bottom of the map. We wanted to smell tetrahedrite and sphalerite. And then we want to make brass. Brass bars from bars. And we want to make brass bars only if the amount of copper bars is more than 30. Because, although it is suboptimal, let's repeat that. Since we have the luxury of a volcano embark, we won't get any... Sphalerite is an ore of zinc, right? Let me quickly check. You can also make billen from tetrahedrite, which is very nice. Yeah, it's a zinc ore. Okay, so we can make brass. Very nice. Do we still have some iron bolts? Oh, we have single iron bolts. Let me be very cheeky and melt them down. Do we have melt a metal object? Yeah. And we also have kilns. So let's make clay bricks. Huh? Quicklime. Huh? Okay. But we need a kiln for porcelain, right? Hä? Am I misremembering kaolinite? Let me have a check. Dwarf Fortress kaolinite. I thought you need to burn it and make it to porcelain. This is not possible in lava kilns? Magma kilns, I mean. Kaolinite is a magma-safe dark red stone, much like bauxite, sedimentary layers, material value low, but can be made into medium value porcelain at a kiln or magma kiln. Potters ordered to make clay or ceramic goods will use the closest source of clay. Okay. And is this still the case for the newest version? It is. Apparently. Is it just make large clay pots? Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? They're using kaolinite. Let's not do that. Will it produce 4 bricks? I hope so. Because if it produces 4 bricks, we build our fort out of lead and porcelain. That's very unique. Don't want to miss this opportunity. Mr. Streamer, lol. Yeah, more subregions can help. There's the caravan. Very nice. Why do we have so little alcohol? Okay, these are all the iron bolts. Okay, I think we can send our soldiers back to train. Okay. Let's move goods here. Bronze. Do we have cassiterite? Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's worry about it in a second. What do we want to put into the trade depot? Let me put all the food there. This is a dye barrel. And I would like to sell barrels. Let's try to get rid of as many wood barrels as we can. Let's just take it all here. Not the meat barrel. Sadly not the plant barrels. Rattlesnake venom. Who bought this? Who bought this? Must have been a very special person. Man. So much bins here. Just randomly let this stockpile grow. It's so ugly. I need a lot of bricks. It seems like you're producing singular porcelain bricks, which is not nice. Is this the case? Yeah, no, it's not a good idea. Okay, let's not do the porcelain stuff and instead say rock blocks, and let's make them out of kaolinite. I need to set the material, and in order to do that we need to allow the stone use. Economic stone, there it is. I usually use a mod that increases the amount of bricks you get for the for clay and glass, but wanted to keep this as vanilla as possible by still having a lot of necromancers. Now we should see kaolinite, and then we want to repeat that, and we also don't want a stockpile here, but want it next to our stone stuff here. Stone, economic, kaolinite, and let's increase the amount of stuff. Let's do the diplomacy. We want steel anvils and iron anvils because we can smelt them down. We want iron bars, we want steel bars, we want pig iron bars. And for stone could have been sorted alphabetically, but we didn't want to apparently. What do we want? We have enough flux stone on this map. Limonite, hematite. Lignite, no. Limonite, hematite, magnetite. Mech. We have tetrahedrite, we don't need a copper ore. Where is it? Reveal yourself, magnetite. And then for leather, we want to find dog leather, because it marks the cluster of low value leather. Okay, let's send our broker. Once he finished the latest meal to the trade depot. Iron stepladder. Fancy schmancy. We want all your cheese. We don't want the giant cave spider. Silk thread. We want a lot of food. We want all your anvils. I will take all your bolts because we are needing everything that we can get. I will take all your bins. I will take all your steel armor. Don't need barrels, no animals here. I really would like this stuff if I can get it. We don't need the wood. Don't need the wood. Mark all. Okay, we have enough. What's the valuable stuff here? Okay, some stacks of our prepared meals are worth a lot. Really would like a 1x1 of... No, not really. Usually I want to become the mountain home, and for that you need a candy vein to get all the clone metal items and the candy throne. And in a 1x1 embark, it's not guaranteed that you get a candy vein. The smallest one I saw guarantee a candy vein is a 4x4 embark. 3x3 usually contains it, and for 2x2 it's potentially not present. And 2x2 is the smallest I tried so far. I tried a lot for speedrunning, and 4x4 was the safest I arrived at. While Force of Darkness. This is our 9th siege. This is year 4. Okay. Let's finish trading with the other dwarves. What do we need from you? You don't have any dinosaurs. I want to buy dinosaurs. Give me dinosaurs. 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 Steel mail shirt. I will take this. I will take your bronze bowls. I don't care. Meat, fish, plants, strawberries for good measure. Some emotional support strawberries for the next siege. A lot of cheese because we will need it to get through the siege. Okay, let's trade all this food. And if you take it, take all the empty wooden barrels, please. Since you are well equipped animal-wise to take them with you. They are not too heavy for you. Okay. And we will take a single piece of raw glass for that. Okay. These goblins are not fooling around. Let's position our military dwarfs here. Save. This is Siege 9. Yeah, I got a world record in 2 categories. Mountain home percent, metropolis percent. And I tried Help Percent, but I couldn't finish it so far. The fastest I got in Help Percent, so there are no entries in this category yet for the Steam version. The fastest I could get was like 45 minutes. And it's very rough because you need to deal with the clowns. Or get very lucky with the vein. And I found war dogs to be very useful. Okay. Since we have like no bowls left, let's just keep 2 on the siege engines here. What do they have? They have a lot of trolls. Potentially there will be more. So we just saved, right? Okay. Maneras, who cares? They pop like balloons. So of course we have some very smart dwarfs not being able to get inside in time. It looks like you're a visitor. It's tragic. They're fighting with the... Okay, since we have 2 traders present, we have them defending our entrance, which is very nice. The trolls are already starting to get to work on the reinforced walls. We need to upgrade this. Oh, so many. Ah. They should take... Oh, they're building... They're building scaffolding. Okay, I'm still prepared. As you can see, they just do it immediately. Hammer Dwarf has been found dead. Yeah, from the traders. That's not a big concern, to be honest. Okay, our military dwarfs are aggravated. Let's send them to defend the traders, so they don't get the idea that they need to fight alone. Okay, then let's just run outside. Who cares? We didn't lose a military dwarf yet. The trolls are... You see this shit? They not only build a scaffolding instantly, but they start knocking down the fortifications instantly. I love it so much. Really puts pressure on your fort design. Let's show them our friendly pickaxe. Dude. Haha, he got killed by a dinosaur. It's nice. Okay. Now we need to get rid of the Maneras, and there were some rams? No? I think we just... Ah, there are the rams. So let's attack the Maneras, because they shouldn't be a problem at all. Our Spinosaur is very efficient. Station. Ability to stand lust. Okay. The Maneras have been killed. The Rams have been killed. The siege has been broken. We've survived our 9th siege in 4 years. But this is very worrying. very varying. Yeah, 10 sieges, here we go. Yeah. Did someone say 9 sieges? How about 10? Okay. We need to build lead bars here, and we need to deconstruct this instantly, and we need to pause the burrow and send our military dwarves back to train. And at some time get rid of all the bones lying around. Okay. The scaffolding has almost been destroyed here. Can't we remove it? Yeah, okay. Very nice. Okay, everybody. Let's do a corpse run, so to speak. 360 corpses. Necromancers. It's not much a matter of opinion. Necromancers are the most dangerous. They might have very useless experiments and creatures that are of no concern, but they might also have flying, praying mantis-like creatures with special claws that just cut through your armor, something like this. After that, I would say goblins, because they will usually employ cave dragons in later sieges. And they also might send bat riders. Hmm. On the other hand, yeah, undead are just in the newest version. If the most dangerous sieges are with necromancers that have freshly converted corpses, like goblins they found on the outside. Guys, I know you're doing a nice party here. I don't want to interrupt, but I have to. I want these corpses gone. We bought... Yeah. But after that, I would say goblins. Elves are usually the weakest if you have a defended perimeter and armored dwarves, because they are just attacking with wooden items. And anything will cut through wood. And also wooden spears might poke out an eye, but won't kill everybody. But having... The problem with elven sieges is that they don't start as sieges, but as an ambush. So you will notice them very late, potentially lose some dwarves on the outside, if you don't have a burrow active all the time. And they can send like 100 elves with bows and arrows, and if you rely on siege engines behind fortifications for defense, they will be able to shoot through the fortifications and kill your civilian dwarves. So it's a little hard to manage. It can be very dangerous, but if you have a defensive perimeter set up and dwarves in nice armor, usually elves are the least of the problems. Humans are mixed bag because, as we saw like an hour ago, they might attack with war elephants or with dinosaurs in the newest version. A miner's guild. Yeah, okay. I have not fought against dwarves yet, to be honest. I really hope they add mobile catapults for sieges later or something like this. Okay, we have a single child carrying around corpses. Let's change that. Add a new work detail. You will do refuse hauling. And we assign it to, like, everybody. Also, a small trick you might want to know. In a second. 50 dwarfs is a nice amount. Goblin sieges with bed riders, but man, I tell you, you have one open space in your roofing and they will just fly in like madman. And if they have iron armor, good luck. Standing orders, refuse. We will gather refuse outside. And I hope they don't refuse to carry everything. Okay, are we producing brass? We have a lot of zinc and copper. We are producing brass. How much brass do we have? Brass? 36. That's like nothing. Okay. The merchants have left. Let's build more smelters. Magma smelter. Out of Tag. And because we can... Okay. We can also deconstruct the kilns because we won't use them. We will do everything with our stone workers, which will do kaolinite blocks. Okay, dwarves are really getting to town with the incinerator here. It's a very nice setup. We just have a drawbridge connected to a lever on top. Or lever? I don't know. And then we have a dumping zone diagonally here and restricted the walking in these areas and then just dump stuff down on the drawbridge. And when we are ready, we are pulling the lever and everything is disposed into the magma. So, liquid. Let's engrave a slab for you. So you're not staying a ghost. Liquid. Not listed here. Hmm. Ah, is throwing a tantrum. He was possessed by Atesh. Oh Gott. Astesh. Can't read. Astesh. Okay. So let's engrave a slab for Astesh and be done with it. Man. Okay. Oh man, good luck with the moving. Yeah, it can be very annoying. Depending on your personality, it might be very exhausting. I really don't like moving. But in any case, it's a lot of work. You're all seriously injured. Okay. Let's get to town here. We don't have any more beds. Make beds, beds. Oh god, you're renovating it. Hmm. What's happening here? Is the zombie attacking our dwarfs? Do we need to redo the siege? Something happened here. Are the dinosaurs causing trouble? Ah, die combat logs. Yeah, our Spinosaur is causing havoc. Okay, we need to reload. Quit without saving. That's sad because the siege went very well. Siege 9. Yeah, the temperatures are insane right now. Okay, here are the goblins. We've assigned everybody here. Let's set them to defend the burrow. Butcher an animal. Ah, it's the outpost liaison. We don't need a broker here. Get to safety. We really need some self-preservation for those dwarves. It's ridiculous. Okay. What are you doing? Let's reload. Sometimes the defend burrow command is absolutely bugged. I really would like an update that allows dwarves to hold a formation or not just run in randomly or cause civilians to run away more frequently, because sometimes they will just take a fist fight with a forgotten beast. Well, the burrows are not the problem. Or unless you mean for the military dwarves, yeah. The nice thing about a burrow command is they will Yeah, they are funny. Fun as in uh, dying. So, butcher an animal. You will not butcher the animal, please. Locum. You, new militia captain, no uniform. Let's assign Locum. Locum, the very special dwarf. And let's set you, instead of butchering an animal in the middle of a siege, as stern as they get, station here and run away. Yeah, special needs. I'm a combat dwarf, he said, raising his two fists. Or her. I'm a punch the goblins. Okay, are we ready here? We can't save the liaison. He will just die. Yeah, the trick with the um, emergency military squad is the go-to, sadly. Sign all civilians to a new squad and then give them commands. Suntir has been found dead. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Who are you? Likot. Trampled rings. And just to be safe, let's expand the burrow here. My hospital just sucks. It's not even funny. Let's build a roofing here and command someone. Wheelbarrows, okay. I'd rather have some beds, thank you very much. Pause the wheelbarrows, please. We really need a bigger hospital. Don't know what I was thinking. Also, our dinosaurs need... Are you a grazer? Let me have a look. Creatures. Livestock? Domesticated. Does it say grazer? He's not a grazer. Both of them aren't. Let's assign the turkey hen that is caged here and butcher everybody else. Because we don't have a pasture anyway. Let's not butcher our Therizinosaurus, blah blah. Mr. T. Let's not. I think he meant increase sub-regions. So this way, a necromancer can claim a sub-region more easily and convert it. Sometimes they would need to destroy rival civilizations in there, in these sub-regions, so it just gives them more space, so to speak. And also the amount of secrets helps. My trade depot! Screw you! Damn goblins! Get them goblins off my fort! If your buddies run in, you run in too, please. This is not my problem mentality. It's not what we need in this siege. You understand? You run in if your colleagues run in. Can we get all the trolls? Oh, should have waited. There are so many goblins left. Oh no. One. We'll like lose 3 dwarves or so. Yeah, Mr. T. Ah. Uh, did we do a slap for Liquid? We did not. I instantly forgot. Three is not the end of the world. We need to start a second dwarven squad. Such a mess. Okay, siege has been broken. Yeah, whatever. A very nice trick I wanted to tell you, like half an hour ago, before I got slightly distracted. You can place a miner's guild next to your... Or first of all, you can use pickaxes for combat, which use the actual mining skill for combat operations. And if you place a miner's guild next to your main, your central hub where dwarves meet, and a barracks nearby, then dwarves watching the demonstrations there will actually get mining skill and combat skills. So if you're hurting for combat dwarves, that's a good way to actually get some reinforcement for competent dwarves. Okay. Can you please resume this? Let's also pause this bureau. Just place the beds here and get those, put those dinosaurs somewhere else. And expand the hospital. Okay. Where do we put the dinosaurs? Let's put them in this corner here. And then remove this one. We really need some booze. Or else we lose. You will be laughing. You need so many miners for mining a candy vein anyway, and having this hybrid strategy actually gives you a lot of miners in the end, which you will need. Also, it fits nicely with the Goblin Knight meme, because if you have these large sieges, you can just use all the metal items you get and melt them down. Speaking of which, let's deconstruct our kilns because we don't need them. Replace them with magma smelters and use Target blocks, because they are magma safe, like this. Are all combat dwarfs well equipped? Oh, this is what you like to see. Really? You haven't heard of Goblin Knight? Miners being equipped with armor. That's a very good point. A miner gets a hidden equipment or a hidden armor. If you assign a dwarf to mining labor, they cannot wear armor because all the armor slots are replaced with nothing. So if you have a combat dwarf that also has which is using a pickaxe as weapon, and you also assign the mining labor or tree felling labor for that matter, being a lumberjack, then this will conflict with the armor they are wearing, and they will put all the armor on and then strip naked, and then put the armor on and strip naked. And if you see something like this, just deactivate these special labors like tree felling or lumber work and mining, because it conflicts with the armor. Until I found this out, took like years. Yeah, and if you have a look, if I say copper, we have a lot of copper arrows. We can all smelt them down. So much armor we can smelt down. You see that? It's insane. Gauntlets, headwear, and the same for iron and everything else. So that's why it's called, well, the masks we can keep, because all dwarves really like them. And that's where the meme comes from, because you can potentially sustain a fort by, or your metal needs by just melting metal items. Also, what happened, the invading forces destroyed our trade depot. If you deconstruct the trade depot, the traders will leave unhappy because it's functionally identical to seizing all their equipment. And they are less likely to come the next year, which is a very huge penalty. Let's say silver, and you can see this insane amount of weapons here. It's crazy. Crazy! Have a look at that! Damn, son, where you got these? But if an enemy invading force destroys your depot, then you can get all the wares and have no penalty as far as I know. Might be wrong on that, but that's what I remember. Vengeance and Terror. The Bob Ross of trap building. We put a little corkscrew here and give it some friends. There's a little goblin. He's running in the corkscrew. Hop, and he's gone. Let's paint some copper weapons. Okay. Iron. Want to melt down all the iron bolts. Iron mail shirts. Iron everything. And where? Iron helmets. The masks we can keep. Our dwarves like them. Iron stepladder. I made you an iron stepladder so you can train while you pick fruits. Let's make it out of lead. Yes, I'm a professional herbalist. How did you know? Look at these berry gains. Surprise force of darkness, exactly. Collapse all submenus. Control X. Sounds like closing the application. I hope you're not that mean with your suggestions. Okay, did I set the brass commands here? Yeah. We have copper, right? And we have zinc. We have a lot of zinc. Why don't we have brass? Okay. Whatever. And we want to update our... Okay. Hey, I know you for like 30 minutes, so don't be mad. There are a lot of trolls in the internet. Okay, let's save the game. Post siege. Nein. No offense. Yeah, I had enough trolls today, like 20 in the last siege alone. Okay, let's open a few submenus. Control X. Ah, it's not closing everything. Ha, okay, it's a typical... No? No? It's not working. K is for the stocks. Yeah, my... Oh, it's only for K? No. Control X doesn't seem to really work. Okay, traders have gone. My thoughts on evil biomes. They are a very cool challenge. If you're up for it. If you have a reanimating biome, it's very difficult. You might also have a barren biome. It works on trading. I would try, but our trading pool got destroyed. So, stocks, Control X. No. Yeah, I also have Dwarf Fortress Hack installed. Although I hit all these submenus. Because I wanted it to look as vanilla as I can. Because usually I don't use any Dwarf Fortress Hack functionality, but I want the 3D view from Stone Sands, which I put on the top in the bottom right corner of the stream. Who are you? Likot. Who are you? Hunting my fort? Okay. Because this fort as 3D view, a giant cylinder, would look very cool, I think. But maybe next time. When I started Stone Sands in the beginning of the stream, it just crashed the game. Which might be expected behavior since the update is so fresh. Okay. You are a chief medical dwarf, but you don't need to be just that. You can be more than that. Go out into the world. Find your purpose. But we'd love to have you as a doctor. Okay. We need to take all the armor from here. And honestly, it's just skip this. We're not using this crafts. We're using it. It doesn't matter. The interface, man. It's so buggy. Always has been, always will be. Oh, sometimes. Okay. As you see, our dwarves have green hoods and vests now. And soon, hopefully, also cloaks. So they will look like a nice little cult in the future. They're stealing the masks from the goblin invaders. Mood is terrible. Oh, the fisher dwarf has been put to rest. Ah, damn it. We lost another dwarf to a strange mood because I didn't pay attention. Man, we got a very small migrant wave, but we really need more dwarves. Let's set our military dwarves to help for now. And all the food has been rotten. And also the food we sold, but we have enough. At least that. Also have enough drinks. Let's check the kitchen. Do we have any sphalerite ore lying around here? No, it all has been smelted, which is nice. Did we find anything else of value? Malachite, we can mine this. Oh, a lot. A lot of malachite. Let's put another stockpile here and assign malachite. And then build a craft stores workshop here. I think we used autoclave blocks. I don't know. Yeah, autoclaves, okay. Yeah, we can assign a dwarf to make some more rock pots for us. Okay. So we have many dwarfs running off and fetching their kaolinite blocks themselves, which takes a long time. Okay. Now they're using the wheelbarrows again. Let's do 10 and make the stockpile bigger. Bismuth. Yes, you can make them. The only use is bismuth bronze, which is, I think, identical to bismuth. Identical to bronze. And I have a mod installed called Metallic Mundane, which changes the colors of metals. And bismuth looks crazy here. Has a very nice purplish, bluish color. I like it a lot. Also, gold looks far better. In the base Dwarf Fortress, it's just a muddy brown. And here it's a very nice gold color. Also could use a library. Have I set up a temple? Ah, that's why. Ah, stupidity. Okay, doesn't matter. Siege number 10. But they are waiting for a parley, which is very fortunate. Okay. So let's first do a temple here. Have your shitty temple between our workshops. Go pray if you want to. Pray to whatever makes you sleep at night. Maybe using 9 querns here was not the best idea, but... Steam link to the mod. The answer is no, but I can get it. 1 second. Workshop. I found metallic. Where can I copy the link for sharing? This? Okay, maybe. So this is the metallic mod, which I'm not using. I'm using the version that is not changing any gameplay, but just the colors. And this is called Metallic Mundane. And The mod I'm using for necromancers is Necromancers Everywhere 2.0. In-game, it's just the version number 2.0. So this is Necromancers Everywhere. Uh-oh. It's very nice siege music. $280 Kaolinite blocks. Okay. Okay, what do they have? What's their equipment? Terrible equipment. Any beasts with them? Any flying beasts? No. That's a terrible siege. But they have iron weapons. Okay. Crazy vibes. Cassiterite we need for bronze. Okay. Really need a good stairway downwards. It's not the best, right? No. As it is. Accelerate. Do I want to open the caves now? No. Let's wait. We don't have many bolts. Let's change these settings, by the way. Materials. We want copper. We want bronze. We want silver. Potentially. And we only want bolts. But we don't want any iron or steel. No iron. And no steel. And then in this stockpile, we won't load any ammo here. No weapons and no armor. And here we will allow ammo of all types except bolts. Okay. Okay. Let's tell our military dwarves to get here. Let's assign all dwarves, including the new ones, to this burrow. Wait for all the special needs dwarves to actually get back into the fort. We don't really need people at the siege engines because they don't have enough ammunition anyway. And then let's save. Siege 10. Da, 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 da. A guild hall for the farmers guild, okay? And we will deny the petition from our invaders. I'd rather see them bleed. What happened there? Pool of horse blood. Ah, rain started and then it was washing off blood that they were catching on their clothes from the siege beforehand. Okay. Makes sense. Each of each trap here has 5 silver balls inside. They make good trap material because they're very heavy. No pun intended. Get back, get back. No, yeah, they start running outside. We will potentially lose some more military dwarfs. Just stupid. Okay. It's going very well so far. There are a lot of crossbow goblins here. But they don't seem to get through our steel armor, which is very reassuring. Look at them run! Siege has been broken! Dwarfs 10, Invaders 0. Okay. Please get our injured dwarfs here. We didn't lose one, which is very nice. We need a big migrant wave soon, because we need to start a second squad. We also have some silver ore on the top here, so let's mine that. Ooh, is this magnetite? No, sadly not. Okay. Can also mine this. Oh boy, 10 sieges. Ooh, we didn't melt down any bronze. Oh, we don't need to melt down bronze bolts. That's fine. But all the rest? So much bronze. We have a weaponsmith here, so let's do bronze bolts. Let's just repeat this. For the other weaponsmith, let's also do that. And we also need to allow more seeds for cooking here, because they are accumulating. We want to forbid alcohol for cooking. Spinosaurus eggs! Oh! There we have it! Okay. I didn't know you're female. Well... Then... do we have eggs for both of those? We would like Spinosaurus to reproduce here. Ooh, I didn't notice. That's another huge milestone. So we set the Spinosaurus here. And let's butcher the other animals we don't need. Yeah, we can also butcher them. Stork. And then in our food stockpile, let's forbid eggs, Spinosaurus mirabilis, egg. Is it it? Kitchen. Yeah, mirabilis. And then let's hatch them. I want a Spinosaur army. Haha. Get Spinosaur. Oh, the next siege. No breaks for us. Huh? Is this just one goblin? Apparently not. Okay. Let's assign everybody to the burrow. Put them here. Damn it. Save. Siege 11. Damn, so much action. Drop your shitty item, please. These are a lot of ambushes. They have iron armor now. Okay, not everybody made it inside. Can you kill him? I hope so. You're a legendary miner? Yeah, of course you are. Enot, eat den shit. Okay, Enot, congratulations. You get some courage now. Enot, I want you to use your legendary mining skill to defend yourself. Can you do that? Yes! But heavy bleeding. We can't get you, but you did well. I hope you survive. Dude. Dude. A 100 ambushes. I didn't activate the game audio. I'm so sorry, man. Guys, I know you like to fight, but please get the F inside. Get inside now. Dude, run, run. Oh. What's with all the... Oh boy! A million trolls. I guess that's it. That's probably it. Mm. Ah, damn it. Ah, can we prevent this? Lol, a troll fell into the lava. Doesn't help us, however. Can we prevent this from happening? Hmm. Needed to forbid your ore transport. What are you transporting? A silk shoe, whatever. Let's turn down the game volume a little bit, because the amount of ambushes was insane. Okay, let's put them here. Let's see. Let's stop all smelting labor. I don't think we can fully prevent this, but we can at least make this harder. Let's move the stockpile inside here. And remove it from here. And then we need to build lead walls here. And we need to build them quickly. Where's our Cowley Knight? Work order? There. Dude. I think our legendary miner is going to die here. Sadly. Let's check if constructions have been suspended. Okay, let's keep building lead bars here. In the hopes that the trolls won't be able to build walls inside here. Again, it's the same military dwarf running outside. Although he's killing a lot of goblins, that's totally unnecessary. Really. At least they're trying to run inside here now. Oh god! They've broken through. Okay. I should have seen sooner that these Spinosaurs, that we have a female Spinosaur laying eggs. We can't hold the siege. So the 11th siege is where it all ends, it appears. Because I see no way how we can salvage this fort, sadly. Crazy. Crazy. You've seen how many trolls there were and how quickly they constructed walls and broke through. Sadly, that's it. The fort has been lost. That was a very, very nice run. I really like the difficulty settings. Usually just build one corridor where they all die, and here you really need to stay on your toes and be ready. They even broke through here now. Okay. I did not see the sphelerite soon enough. We really could have used some more construction blocks, either metal or something else. In the next embark, I have to do some strip mining sooner. We need to set up everything that we can have. Two rows of reinforced walls. Oh, you know what? We need to prevent cave-ins, but we can use... It's very dangerous, but we can use a smaller ring on the volcano and use the rest of the volcano as a moat. Alright. Well. Very nice. I slacked off with the housing construction, but nonetheless, we got very far. Then let's quit without saving. And let's create a new world. We want it smaller, 500 years, a lot of civilizations, very low beasts, a lot of savagery, dinosaurs everywhere, frequent metals, and we will use necromancers everywhere, better birch trees, and metallic mundane. And with that, let's see if we get a nice volcano. That one looks nice already. Hmm. A little bit sad that we lost the fort, but we got far. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 Necromancer Towers, of what I can see. 10. Oh, 15 Necromancer Towers. Okay. Am I prepared for Necromancer sieges? So, another thing that could have killed us very easily would have been for example, goblins riding bats. So in general, flying enemies. Necromancers, especially with so many embark points, so many siege points, will frequently have flying things. So we need to have a lot more building material on hand and finish our perimeter faster. This is an insane amount of Necromancer towers. Absolutely insane. It's like 30. Alright, then let's have a look. Let's have the look. Da, 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 da. Fortress. Civilization of origin. Do we have one without a king? No. The innocent page. Let's take the smallest civilization. Herald homepage will be our king. Let's have a look. There's a volcano and sinister surroundings. We might have acid rain. Or something really nasty. We will have some trees and all metals we could ever need at our disposal. But this is an extremely dangerous embark. Um, 20,000 goblins nearby. I like the sound of that. Okay. What does the elevation say? Ring ding 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 ding. Okay. Is this enough? Do I need a bigger area? What happens if I need to build a roof immediately? Almost immediately. If we have syndrome rain, it's done immediately. Let's also increase our embark area to 5 by 5. Let's increase our difficulty settings again. We want 4,099, 200, 1,200, 3,000, scaling of 6,000. 0 rates in between sieges, 100% sieges. Cavern dwellers increase in scaling at the maximum rate. We want them to build and dig immediately and have no aversion for any constructions. And let's leave everything else as it is. For economy, we just have the hard settings. Let's choose the volcano embark with a little bit of a difference. I want a different building block. Instead of talc, we use chromite, which we don't have. Stone. Chromite. No? Really? Wow. Pericles was magma safe, I think. It's a nice green stone. Pericles. Pericles. It is magma safe indeed. Mean, green, and lean. Do we have any dinosaurs? Oh! Allosaurus. What is this? They are expensive. Expensive. Afrovenator. Andrewsacus. This looks like some sort of giant boar. Triceratops. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we will. A Stegosaurus. I know these names. I think the Allosaurus have these strange horns. Let's have a look. Allosaurus. Yeah, they have these weird horns. Ah, but we could have Triceratops. They are also very expensive. Triceratops is more expensive, right? Triceratops has these nice horns. Is also naturally armored. I think we will take one of those. And I will even sacrifice some steel for that. So we take 20 less flux stone. And take one female Triceratops. Is this enough building material? I don't think so. Okay. Dwarfs. Do we want to make any changes here? Armorsmith, furnace operator, weaponsmith, and herbalist. We need a cook. We need combat miners. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Triceratops. Stegosaurus. Those are also cool. Triceratops. I want those. I want war Triceratops. Yes. Okay, let's embark. Have I forgotten anything? Hope so. I hope I didn't. A sinister surrounding. Oh boy. Spine shield with Triceratops. Our fort is called Spine Shield. Torvosaurus get hungry here. What is a Torvosaurus? So let's first deactivate the fishing labor. Reassign that to our expedition leader. It's a barren region. Okay. And rest is sand. Do we have anything here? Anything? No? Badlands usually don't have any plants. Hence the name. Yeah, and the rest is barren. We don't know if we have Syndrome Rain. But this perimeter is very nice to defend. The volcano has a very nice shape. Or positioning, rather. I think the shape is always the same and just rotated. It's very nice that our... That one looks cute. And we also got more Triceratops as our carrying animals, it appears. And an elephant. 2 female Triceratops. This means we can build a huge army very quickly. No, I'm stupid. Maybe you need a male and a female to actually have fertilized eggs. Now that I think about it. Okay. Okay. Got too excited too fast. Okay. Let's place our stoneworker. And our craft dwarf shops. And let's make a pasture here. We will butcher the elephant soon anyway, so he doesn't need to graze. And now we will make a table and a throne, and then rock blocks. Out of Pericles. And we make nest boxes here. output. Pericles, rock, nest box. Let me select the material, please. Man, don't know where you can change it. Okay. Let's place down. Let's build a very small bridge here as a roofing. And let's place an office for our manager and assign the manager job. It will be our expedition leader, who's also a very nice broker. You get a office here. Expedition leader. Didn't we assign? Yeah, okay. And now we do more stone workers out of these Pericles blocks. We have native copper here. Galena. Hematite, very nice. Do we have some sphalerite? Magnetite. Galena. Okay. So we will have enough iron. Yeah, I guess we can make everything out of copper. It's no problem. And then let's do our first work order and say we make rock blocks. And out of Pericles. And we do this till we run out. Okay, you made a lot of nest boxes already. So let's place them down so we can get some food. Okay. We really don't know if we have syndrome causing rain here. And until we know that, we want to be very careful. We want to build a big fat roofing here. Better safe than sorry. Needs walkable perimeter. Okay. Okay. Let's do another one here. Another one's like this. Okay, this bridge has been completed. We also want some roofing for our smelting operations here. I guess we can place down our first magma smelter. Okay, the roofing has been completed. Now we need still. We want to butcher our elephant, which will give us a lot of meat. And you can use this to make lavish meals, but before you do that, we want to forbid our alcohol. So you don't accidentally brew it. We also need to breach the caverns relatively quickly in this embark. Let's get some hematite here. Okay, we also need a stockpile here for our food. How does the world map look? Really? We can change that. Okay, then we need some... You can stop producing nest boxes, I think. Yeah. 10 is already too much, but that's fine. Please put all the prepared food here so it doesn't rot. That's the progress on that bridge. We need a magma forge. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Don't we have any more Pericles? Okay. Yeah, please put all the prepared food in the stockpile. And use a pot. Dude. Okay. You also don't need that many bituminous coal. Since we have magma at our disposal. So let's say we want to smelt hematite. We want to make pig iron. And we want to make steel bars. We want to make steel as much as we can. Pig iron only 5 if we have less than less than 5. And hematite as much as we can. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the chat messages. I'm so sorry. Valkyrin, if you're here, still here, yeah, we lost the last fort at the 11th siege. Hikichiki, yeah. It's definitely an OSHA violation. Yeah, we lost the fort. Someone over there. 11 sieges. So I built a layout that's hard to scale. So that's the next attempt. Same difficulty settings. Our alcohol is already gone, man. Do we have some steel already? We have 10 steel bars. So let's assign our proficient weaponsmith here. And we want steel battle axe for wood cutting. And you want steel pick. 5. Alright, I think our miners are assigned, yes. We need to cut down some trees as soon as we have a battle axe. Wow, 12 people are here. Welcome. Yeah, so this is a very hard setting with a lot of sieges and quickly scaling difficulty. We had 11 sieges in 4 years on the last fort. We also embarked on a volcano. And I built a nice cylindrical perimeter. But the fort was too large and too hard to defend. So we will build a very small tower this time and make use of multiple layers. Because on the volcano, it just makes sense, but we want the dwarves to live inside instead of underground. Or inside above ground. I think this time we will try a diamond-shaped fort. So let's see. It's always very hard to estimate how much space you will need, because the demand for space grows quickly. Okay, we have our first wood here. Let's also start mining here. Okay, I want a woodworker here. Let's transport the wood here. And you need to make some beds as soon as possible. I forgot it already. Do we have some water on the map? We might have already lost. But let's see. So we either need water or alcohol. And we need it very quickly. And we need to tell our miners that they will not do anything else. Can we brew anything? Is there anything alive here? No, it's completely barren. Barren, barren, barren. Really? Okay. Oh boy. I need to restart the summer. Oh boy. That doesn't bode well. Okay. So we have active necromancers nearby this time. Is it red tones? I should have looked how the fort was called. No, that was not the correct fort. Thunderous landscapes. Region 2 doesn't seem right. Spine Shield it was. Oh boy. Let's see. This might seem extremely bad with the undead that will attack soon, but these low amounts of undeads are actually relatively easy to combat. But first we need to dig down as fast as we can. Because if we can't get any booze, since we don't have any water on the map, our dwarves might die anyway. You are doing picks relatively fast. Okay, they're starting immediately. Can remove this. Okay, we have all the weapons we need at the moment. Let's assign our proficient armor smith, and he won't do anything else. Let's do the minimum amount of armor. Let's do steel high boots. Steel mail shirts. Steel helmets. And steel shields. This should get us through the first siege. We need 3 of each. Let's say 1. And if we have less than 2 for each. So this way our armor smith can stay busy. We have a very nice start here, so I really hope we can make it work. But I'm unsure at the moment. Our weaponsmith can do other stuff. Yeah. And that's it. They really need to hurry. Ah, this mountain is extremely high. So if we Garnierite. What is Garnierite used for? Garnierite. Nickel. It's just used for nickel silver. Okay, we don't need it. But it's a nice colored stone, at least. Don't see any gold, don't see any sphalerite. No cassiterite. Tetrahedrite is good. Okay. How much armor do we have? Also, our Triceratops will help, I think. We already have a decent amount of armor. Let's keep an eye on these zombies. Where are they? There. Okay. They will be attacking from above, so we will do a small trick. We will set up our pen here and assign the Triceratops there. Ah, they are nesting at the moment. Okay. Where are the zombies? There. Oh, we found a cavern. We found a cavern. Oh god. Okay. How does the cavern look? Where's our stairs? There. Okay. We didn't get any access here. So we need to quickly... the highest amount of speed. Dig here. And then there. Dig some stairs downward. And then what our weaponsmith will do, who is also a proficient herbalist, he will collect these plants as soon as he can, and then we have alcohol we can brew. There are 2 plump helmets, which are our ticket to self-sufficiency. Okay, where are the zombies? There. Have our Triceratops been placed somewhere else? No. Let's deconstruct these. And let's pause all these smelting jobs. Okay. We have 2 sets of armors. Oh boy. Shorest and Nish, you are our military dwarves now. Nish, you will be our military captain. Congratulations on your promotion. And we need some armor. What did I say? Shorest is the second one. And you will get some armor. We will add a new uniform called Combat Miners. We need mail shirts, breastplates, helms, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields, and pickaxes as weapons. Did I forget anything? No. We don't have everything at the moment, but that's fine as long as the all body parts are covered, so to speak. And then we will put them here, and this will force them to now the Cobalt Kiss Drinkers. Okay. Okay. Niche. You have not gotten all your armor. Why? I know you're thirsty. For alcohol, I might add. Okay, we're almost at the point. Okay, our herbalist should now run downward and fetch these plump helmets. This is a zombie commander, right? What is your equipment? Yeah, it's not pleasant, but it's not devastating. Niche. What is Niche doing? Pick up equipment. I hope you are. Okay, there are the zombies. Did someone die? Yes. Was it Niche? Niche died. She's currently sinking down the lava. And she will scout the lowest areas for us. Ah, was a full set of magma. And has the siege been broken? No, there's the commander still burning. Man. Can we stomach losing a dwarf? Okay, we survived the siege. But I think I might reset again. We also survived our dwarfs having nothing to drink. Yeah, okay. Losing a trained military dwarf this early is, with this combat setting, is just a death sentence, so spine shield. Okay, but it worked very well. That's just par for the course with the difficulty. The attack angle might be different the second time, so, or the third time, rather. You are currently doing the pickaxes. We will have 2 miners. Oh, no, it's 2 or 4. And have them dig down here. This time we know that we will hit a cavern, which is very reassuring. Okay. As soon as you did your pickaxes. Such a stupid death too, man. Okay, let's assign our armor smith, who will do nothing else, and you will do a steel helm, steel shield, steel high boots, steel mail shirt. 3 of each, and no, 1 of each. You can fix that in a second. Less than 3, less than 3, and less than 3. And you will make 1 each. Okay. And our weaponsmith can do something else. We haven't hit the cavern yet, okay. Okay, the zombies will be here any moment. We solved the food problem. There they are. Did we get worse luck? Yeah, this time it's 4. And they are a bit faster. How does the armor look? Still working on it. We hit the cavern. Okay. We want stairs here. And we want our herbalist to immediately fetch them. And then we make a work order. Brew drink from plant and brew drink from fruit. Like this. So you will immediately make some dwarven wine. Where are the zombies? Zombies, hello? Zombies, there. They're already pretty close. What's the attack angle? They are taking the same route as last time, it appears. Okay. As we did before, Niche, you will be the commander. And Shorest, we will deactivate your mining labor. Shorest Niche. Hope they survive. And then we set the equipment again. Mail shirts, breastplates, helms, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields, pickaxes, combat miner. we call that? Confirm and save, and then we need to actually assign the armor. And we need to give them a station command, though, so they are actually inclined to fetch the equipment. Okay. In order not for them to fall into lava this time, we will station them down here. Come on. Oh, both survived. No! One died. Okay. We will accept the loss. Okay. Now we need to kill these beheaded corpses. Okay. And we need to fell some trees. Oh. Did we make a battle axe? We don't have any drinks. The plump helmets have been collected. What is our... our expedition leader is brewing. Let's give you the command to also collect some other plants, so we can actually solve our demand for alcohol. Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay. The point is the next attack might be very soon. So let's tell Etep to get into the squad. And then we will actually create a barracks here. Make them train. Set the schedule to train. I also wanted to set up a camera position here. So we don't dig further down at the moment, it's fine. Our dwarves don't do any shenanigans at the moment, which is nice. Let's collect all these plants. Cave wheat and plump helmets. So we have some alcohol until the trader arrives. Here's a very interesting pocket, which we won't poke at the moment. We actually want to place a stockpile down here, and we want everything except prepared meals and plants. Okay. We just have one miner. And the miner needs to start mining, if you don't mind. Please don't do anything else. Our herbalist is herbalisting. Are the trees felled? No. Why are the trees not felled? Because our expedition leader is still brewing. And that's actually a decent reason. I accidentally paused. Okay. We survived the first siege. In the first season. With one casualty. I need recruits. Send cannon for... I mean help. Oh, migrants. Oh my god. 14 dwarfs. Nice. Weaponsmith, you say? But are you a good weaponsmith? Let me have a look. Erit, he's called. High Master Weaponsmith. And our other weaponsmith? Our Lorbam is just a proficient weaponsmith, but he's already a shield and armor user. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Erit, you will join the military, despite your exceptional skills. And with three military dwarfs, we can actually defend ourselves pretty well. In addition, we will do steel gauntlets. We will do steel greaves and steel breastplates. One of each. If we have less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. How much steel do we have? I didn't pause anything, right? We still have iron and... do we have coke? We still have coke. We still have our chalk. So, should be fine. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. We need a hospital. Okay. Where's somewhere where we have a roof? Oh boy. Hospital. Which is just on the sand. who will be our proficient medical dwarf. We just select any peasant. Congratulations, you're now in charge of the health of our humble settlement. I didn't build a carpenter yet. Let's just do it down here. We didn't have any syndrome causing rain, which is very reassuring. Okay. And since we have some dwarves in the migrant wave, this might actually work out. They have recovered our military dwarf. No job. Guys, I really need you to build that carpenter down here. Okay. Because what we need is ASAP. We need a table. We need a bucket. We need a chest. Splint. And a crutch. And first we need the bucket. Because dwarves in a hospital can't drink any alcohol. We need to assign a water source here. And then our military dwarf has a good chance to survive. A bed would also be nice. Let's do a bed actually at the last position here. The bucket is the most important thing. Troglodytes. Okay. A lot of cavern dwellers have run to the surface and are not now running around. But it's not really our concern right now. And we also want to make backpacks and water skins. 1 water skin, 1 backpack. If we have less than 3 empty backpacks and if we have less than 3 empty water skins. This way our military dwarfs should be fully equipped very soon. Seriously injured. What's your injury? Upper leg smashed open. Has been surgered. You will need a crutch. Yeah. Splint. Crutch. In case she needs 2. And we want more buckets. And we want... Yeah, that's okay. Has been dressed, surgered. That's, by the way, that's why you take a cloth and thread on your embark. Because, in the hospital, wounds can be dressed and sutured, which is not the case if you lack those. Okay, food and drink is solved. We still don't know if our biome is reanimating. But it doesn't look like it. Let's put a garbage dump here and mark all the corpses for dumping. And all the body parts that are not usable, like elephant skulls. Okay, let's see. Human mangled skeleton. Remains. Can't use the cartilage. Mangled skeleton. Stray elephant tooth. We can use that. Human right foot. Okay. So this way we get rid of the body parts. We have Galena here. Let's make an other objects iron anvil. We need an iron anvil. And for good measures, let's do 2. And then let's expand our roofing here. I think the connecting bridge will be here. And we can command them to smelt some more copper. Smelt copper. Smelt native copper. Yeah, okay. Oh god. How's the equipment of our military dwarfs? It looks actually very good. She has her crutch. Do you see that? In full armor, in military training. A pick in the one hand and a crutch in the other. Oh, very nice. We have a lot of alcohol. I am so happy. Okay. I hope my dwarves are too. Let's not use that for cooking. Always use plump helmets for brewing. Use these seeds for cooking. And we have unfertilized Triceratops eggs. I really should have brought a male and a female, but I didn't. And let's order our kitchen to always produce lavish meals. And then we want to place down another magma forge, like this. And another one, like this. And some more magma smelters. And they should all be roofed right now. Let's make another smelter. It doesn't look dangerous if you close your eyes. Wow, we have our first marriage. Let's hope it's not the last. Did we smelt any copper yet? Yes. Do we have a metal crafter? We don't have one yet. Doom it. You are now our metal crafter. Congratulations. And you will craft the following things. You will craft copper pots. You will craft copper bins. Do we want to use lead again? I think that's enough for now. Just do these two things. And you will make copper pots until we have 30. And copper bins until we have also 30. We need to mine some galena. Galena Maxwell. Okay. Which is an ore of silver and lead. And since it will produce a lot of lead, we can use lead for building. In Dwarf Fortress there's no material poisoning, so you can even make very nice lead toys for your children and they will be happy, which I wouldn't recommend in real life. More galena here. Dwarves also will happily build out of pitch blende, which is a uranium ore, which makes them glow in the dark. No, it doesn't, but I'd like to think it does. Okay. Stockpile here. Oh yeah. I wanted you to also make copper wheelbarrows. And if we have less than 20, well, let's say 15. And here we want metal ores, we want galena, and we want some wheelbarrows. Also, we can mine this and we will say smelt galena. And then we can make nice crafts out of silver instead of lead. Bomb rest. Ah yeah, okay, this was our recruit that died in the beginning. We also need to activate gather refuse outside. This way they will now throw this in the lava. They won't get any bad thoughts from seeing it rot outside. You might be inclined to do some barrels out of metal, and if you're in this situation sometime, I would recommend do pots instead, because they work the same. You only need barrels for some specific buildings, like the ashery or the potash maker also, or wood burner, I don't know right now. And, or dyer it was. Dyer and ashery. And the copper bot only takes 1 metal bar instead of 3, and it is much lighter for transport, so that's very nice. Okay, we're mining everything. This is very nice. Everybody is busy smelting. We have a lot of food and booze. And since we do, let's make this a little bit safer here. We will use lead for construction. Let's do flooring here. And then that's it seems. Can cancel this. This should enable us to secure the cave entrance in case we have a nasty visitor down there. Okay, let's build a trade depot. Don't think we will use catapults in this fort. Galena's here. We have a lot of copper. Crafting works well. Do we have some silver already? We should have, yes. And since you're a metal crafter, I want you to do we want silver goblets. We want silver crafts. And we want silver toys. And we want 70 silver goblets, which makes 210. We want about 100 silver crafts. And let's do 30 silver toys. Do you all have your mail shot equipped? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's update your equipment again, please. The trade depot has been constructed. Let's also give it a nice roofing so the trader won't be upset standing in the rain, in case we have any on this map. Okay, there they are. Our triceratops are just wandering around. We will make rock blocks and rock blocks. In case you're wondering, we will do some out of obsidian and out of basalt, which will be our main building materials. in this fort, combined with lead. Should give us a nice color palette. Okay. What do we want from you? We want steel anvils. We have almost all the metals we need. It's fine. Then I only need from you leather, and we will do the entire block of cheap leather starting with dog leather. And do you have any dinosaur pets? These are just mundane animals, right? Okay. Musical instruments. Yeah. Fat chance you will get them. Can't forget that. Okay. Prepared meals. We want to put all of this in. We want to give you all of our wood barrels. Tools. I want to give you this prepared food barrel. And we have one left. And we should be able to buy a decent amount of stuff. Okay, let's mine all this. Our military dwarfs are training. This is very nice. Ooh, okay. Let's do these first, because the last thing I need is collapsing roof tiles next to the magma. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, like that. Just stunned. No good. Stunning personality. We want our broker here. You can smelt that ore and then come to us. Trade at depot. Let's trade. Okay. What do we want? First of all, any books you have or scrolls, I will take them. Sprints and crutch we can do ourselves. Cheese. Anything steel. I will take all your backpacks. Iron chain, we don't need that. All your strings. We have very little food. Okay, just the expensive food. Very nice. Like that. We have a steel anvil, which is good. We have steel bowls. They are extremely expensive. And you have some leather and some clothes. We will take bags as long as they are not too expensive. And bronze. We will need a lot of... we have enough iron on this map. That's okay. I will take this steel helmet gladly. And let's also take those steel boots. Let's take those steel high boots. This is very nice. Iron mail shirt, steel breastplate. We can smelt this. Don't need any alcohol. Guinea cock. very expensive instruments here, but I will take them. Also take your water skins. I will take these ropes. Bombs. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. We can't buy all these steel items. Sadly. Okay. Let's unmark all. And just select scrolls and the food. Should have looked on the price, but... I heard they wanted to update the trade menu soon. This would be very nice. Because at the moment it's a little... annoying. Okay, it was just the expensive instruments which I could have deselected and then... Okay, can't... Let's take those high boots and don't take these low boots and then it should be enough. Ah. Okay, we don't need you at the depot. Make lavish meals. And we want to forbid everything for cooking that can be brewed. And we want to forbid all the alcohol. Okay. And here we have our weaponsmith, right? Copper, silver. Did we see any sphalerite on the way down? Galena. Garnierite, which was not that valuable. Nor useful. Tetrahedrite. Which is an ore of copper and silver. Oh yeah, we wanted to close off the cavern. We will just use lead bars because we will have a lot of them. Do we have any ores whatsoever in here? It's just granite. Granite, 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 granite. Really? No ores? Crazy. No gold or so? No? Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, this has been mined. We need to be very careful to not accidentally collapse our roof tiles. Why are these not built? They are now built out of lead. I would like to use Pericles. Thank you very much. The green stuff. Okay. Okay. We have some holes here, so we need to be careful, else we risk cave-ins. Okay. It's good. Prepared meals. Let's mark them all. Do we have any more here? No. Barrels. We sold all the barrels. That's nice. Sorry, but you shouldn't brew any drinks. Oh, we didn't assign you. Ah. No wonder. We can also mine this at least. Should already have some sitting blocks. Yes. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Okay, that was here. Let's see if this is finished. No, everybody is busy. The merchants will be leaving soon. Okay. Then let's put all the prepared meals here. Actually, let's put all the rock blocks there. The rock pots, I mean. And the broker is requested here. Okay, let's mark it all. Let's take the crystal glass for strange moods. Let's take the ropes for bombs. No, bolt throws. Let's take 2 instruments, which are not too expensive. And steel crossbow, steel plate. We wanted the high boots too. I will gladly take the low boots to melt. Didn't have a shield here we can use. We took the bags that weren't too expensive. Okay, it's all too expensive. I will take the leather without the bin. Thank you very much. I will take the cheap cloth, and I think that's all we can do. Let's trade. That's finished. Let's assign our weaponsmith here. High Master Weaponsmith, yeah, okay. Proficient Weaponsmith. Please don't do anything else. You will do picks. Steel picks. If we have less than 5 steel picks, you will make steel picks. We can't use bronze. I'm not sure I want to use iron. Let's smelt magnetite. Still have the hematite work order, which is nice. And then order our miners to mine all the iron ore too. This is also magnetite. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to start over there. It's fine for now. The next migrant wave now would be very nice. Okay. Metalsmith. Are you not assigned? Oh. Do we still have steel? No. Let's melt these. Melt these. That's all fine. Smelt these. That's all fine. And let's melt these. And we will set this as our furnace to melt things down. Since not all melt jobs will produce a full metal bar, you don't want to spread them over many smelters because the percentage will, so to speak, stay in there. They will be registered for that furnace. So if you use a lot of furnaces for melting down items, then the metal bars will not accumulate. Or you get less metal overall, so to speak. Okay, let's also do this. Do this. So we don't produce. Oh, yeah. You don't have to say if they are stupid. They will happily just break their neck. Okay. Since all of these are connected now, can I mine this down? Still a bit scared. Let's leave this. Ah, we got some migrants. Very nice. 7, which is a nice amount. Okay, you're doing silver crafts. You should already be a very decent metal crafter, yeah. You forged all your steel picks. How much steel do we have? Steel bars. Doesn't look good. We need some dacite. Was dacite a flux stone? I think so. Let me quickly have a look. Dacite. No, it's not. Basalt. Alunite. Mica. Marble. Marble. Okay. Let's do it like this. With that we can continue our steel production. How many rock blocks do we have? Block, 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 block. Blocks. There. 12 basalt blocks. A nice amount of obsidian. And still a lot of periclase, but most of it bound in the roofing. Obsidian blocks. Yeah, walls, yeah. I wanted to build walls, yeah. Okay. Can we add someone to our military squad? Carpenter. Or woodcutter. You will be actually a miner. Okay. Let's be very careful here. Don't want any major cave-ins. What does our kitchen say? Ring ding 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 ding. You are brewing, that is nice. We could use some different types of alcohol. Okay. Nobody's building any flooring. Okay. They're all busy smelting down stuff. Our military dwarfs are well equipped, which sparks joy. Okay. Like this. Like this. Professional cave-in preventer. Double check everything. This is just in case. Okay. Okay. Looks good. They're starting to build the flooring. Will be hard to see anything because the obsidian is black, but that's just something we live with. We also should have a lot of lead now. We have a little bit of lag. I don't know where this is coming from. We should also close off the cavern now. And thief, okay. Now we have enough alcohol. Okay, we need to seal this off. We have some cinnabar here. Let's build a mechanic. And our weaponsmith can... how much steel do we have? 4 steel bars. We're still producing armor. How much iron do we have? A lot. How much silver do we have? Not a lot. Let's actually make iron X plates. And I want 200. Let's do 300. We won't be able to satisfy this right now, because we need 900 iron for that, but we have enough on the map, at least. We also need to start worrying about beds and living quarters. Do we have a carpenter here? Hi, Master Carpenter. Wow. Intruders. They're already escaping. Yeah, and this is why you don't leave any corpses lying around, because these are 2 necromancers trying to start some trouble. which we don't want. Okay, someone aggravated the troglodytes, but that's no problem. Our military dwarfs took care of that. Construction of the flooring is going nicely. Okay, we want living quarters and we want a temple soon. Let's just do a temporary temple. A temple. No particular deity. And you will make rock mechanisms and use cinnabar. It's our High Master Carpenter, yeah. Ja, ja. He will make all the bets. All the bets are off. Okay. We have some more iron ore here. Ooh, we have some gold. Nice. Okay, a lot of copper. I guess this is marble. There's more iron ore. More iron ore here and here. These veins also should be giant raven leather buckler. Very interesting. We should also expand our marble mining down here. The extended marble universe. Need another stockpile here. It's all very makeshift. Hematite. And we want some wheelbarrows here. How many beds do we have? Ha! Not bad. Okay. Can we use a... This should be inside here, so we can build a small dormitory here. It's not the best, but at least they can sleep somewhere instead of on the floor. Since everybody has some silver crafts they can use, they also should be not devastated at least. Moving everything inside will be very interesting. A weaponsmith is going to town, very nice. Someone is very unhappy. What's your problem? Toss it. You can do everything evenly. Congratulations. Horrified after seeing a troglodyte's dead body. Okay. Lack of chairs. We can fix that. Cause let's dispose of these. And dispose of these. Except for that. And that. And that. And that. It's also... We have some more animals we can butcher. At least they have thrown away the other corpses. Marble mining is commencing. That's basalt. Okay. The water buffalo has been slaughtered. Let's pause all these melting operations. As far as we see them. Okay. This should speed up our floor building operation here. Guys, please use these pots. I don't want this nice food to rot. Got enough drinks at least. Have these been suspended again? No. Should have far more. Not lead. No. Obsidian, please. Because that's what we have a lot of. Okay. Still have a lot of obsidian blocks. Okay. All right. The outer walls will be some work. Thinking of doing the entrance to the left. To the left, to the left. You can also mine this to get some more obsidian. Late winter. We need to send out some... Oh, damn it. We need to declare war on people. Because of the challenge. Okay. Peasant. Peasant. Leather worker. Another leather worker. Oh no. Can't do the same job twice. No, Lorbem was our armor smith, I think. Ideal. And stoneworker? I don't know. Okay, let's send them out on their middle finger quest. Diplomacy, declare war. This was the disloyalty of rushing. We need to declare war to the elves. We need to declare war to the humans. The Maw of Cuts. It's a different civilization. Let's declare war to them. Ferocious Fellowship. Unions of Deifications. The Wondrous Union. Declare war, and then let's see what's left when they return. All right. Still being constructed. Obsidian and lead. Obsidian lead. Obsidian lead. Obsidian lead. Can we put anyone else in armor? Miller. stone cutter. And let's set them to train. I know this will slow down construction, but this way we can be a little bit safer. Okay, who are you? Who are you? We don't need to declare war to this monastery. We want to declare war to this goblin civilization. Declare war to this elven civilization. The tulips of sculpture, yeah, they are the main civilization. The bandit kingdom. We'll declare war on them. Then we're almost through. Curse of competition. That's Cindy Andon, okay. You need to put your steel plates and your gauntlets there, because it would be very nice to have them at hand and not somewhere on the floor. Okay. Let's put weapons and armor here. Let's make rock mechanisms out of cinnabar. As long as we have cinnabar. Ah, great. An elven trade caravan. What can we sell them? Not much. Oh, silver crafts. Yeah, very nice. Silver crafts and goblets. So let's move that to the trade depot. Silver crowns. Silver earrings. Figurines. Goblets. We don't need all. Let's do a few. Rings. Scepters. Alright. Yes, you can stay here. Oh, very nice. Welcome, welcome, my monster slaying friends. If you have any questions about the game, don't hesitate to ask. But also don't feel pressured to do so. Okay, then we will leave a gap of 3 here. Our military dwarves are all well equipped. That's very nice. We want the broker at the depot now. Almost all the items have been brought there. Okay, let's trade. Mark all. 12,000. Crazy. I doubt the elves have so much nice stuff. Let's take the crutches. Because we can. Yeah, okay, I'll take everything here. Keep your wooden armor. I don't need it. I will gladly take your fruits and berries. Don't need any arrows. Let's take the mittens. Let's take the gloves, so our citizens have some nice things to wear. Also some socks. Also some sandals. Keep your wooden high boots. Yes, vests. You also take the capes and the tunics and the cloaks and the coats. A leopard. Yes, I will gladly butcher it while you are watching. And let's also take all the wood. Let's first sell the goblets. Okay, it's not enough. Figurines. Amulets. Okay, crowns. Now he's happy. Ah, wonderful. And have some nice earrings for your elven queen or king or whatever. Thank you for your business. Okay. The past howl. The maw of cuts. The past howl. Diplomacy. Declare war. Dwarven hillocks. We won't declare war to dwarves. But the human hamlet. Oracular confederacies. The pregnant realms. Okay. Whatever, dude. The maw of cuts. Let's declare war to them too. A lot of elves. Migrants, finally. Were tortoise. Good thing we have some military dwarfs. Ah, it will attack the migrants. Okay. You are injured. You will turn into a were tortoise. We can directly send everybody away that's not that's injured. Sorry for you. Oh man. Yeah, expel them both. Lost 6 dwarfs there or so. Or that we potentially would have had. Just go away. Sorry. Oh! You were injured? Ah, but we already expelled him. So he should directly leave the hospital. I guess we're nice. Let's hope it doesn't backfire. Okay, everybody's constructing. That's very nice. Let's speed this up a bit by putting another stockpile here. And we will do blocks, basalt, block stone, basalt, and obsidian. Bars, blocks, basalt, obsidian. And you won't take from anywhere, but will only take from the stockpile. That hopefully will be filled with some bins soon. Let's also check our kitchen. Everything has already been turned into meals. I reacted too late. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the other dwarf. Okay. I think we expelled everybody that has been injured by the were tortoise, but who knows, man. Can we expand our military? Stonecrafter. Weaponsmith. Yes. A baby. Resume construction, please. Okay. Terraforming is commencing nicely. Almost. Almost. Oh boy. Professional cave-in preventer my ass. At least no one fell into the lava. Okay, do we have some more creatures to butcher? The leopard. Okay, very nice. All constructions are pretty fast now, which is very nice. gem cutter. Don't have any jeweler's workshop yet. Okay. How many? Okay, we have a troop of 8 monster slayers here. Okay, this should help us. Save and continue. Siege 2. Bing. All of our military dwarves are well equipped. It will take a very long time to get here. Oh, he has been killed by a magma crab. What the hell, man? Was one of our military dwarves, right? Okay, we need to take Sodal from the messengers. Sodal. You don't need to be a messenger anymore. We got a few civilizations left to declare war to, but for now, let's leave it. So the zombies are here. Okay. Let's actually... Our monster slayers are hanging out in the temple. They are not all fully equipped. This might be catastrophic, might be fine. Let's just engage them as soon as they get over the hill and far away. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have 10 military dwarfs and 6 follow my orders. Interesting. 7, 8. Someone needed to get their biscuits. 9. One is leaving again. It's not that we have any enemies here. I wish they would stay in formation. Okay. Okay. Then let's attack. Guys, let's attack. Let's wait. Half of the military dwarfs are not prepared. Why are you always leaving the zone? Okay, is everybody here now? Are you joining? What are you doing? You're not stationing. Mentally challenged by my orders. Let's go! Oh, siege has been broken. We have 1 injured dwarf. None lost so far. Oi, oi, oi. Zombie siege has been... We've survived. Stellar. Okay. Just because we have such nice armor. The action might begin very soon, since we declared war to everybody. Potentially we get an elven invasion first, which will just appear as ambushes. Okay, here. That was the one of the stockpile. Very nice. And then here. Obsidian block slit. Obsidian block slit. Obsidian blocks and lit. Okay, then we can start mining this stone. Shouldn't lead to any accidents. Right. Who's fighting? Ah, some troglodytes. Hasn't led to any casualties, luckily. Okay. Siege 3. Spine shield, Siege 3. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Okay, okay. This didn't go so well. And a second burrow here. No. This is not survivable for us. I slacked off with the building a defensive perimeter. We're not prepared for the siege. Uh, hmm. Okay. So we need temporary defense setup. Or meeting halls and stuff like this. Because as it is right now, we can't survive the Elven Onslaught. They are at their best when they can attack from multiple angles, which is the case here. One, two, three. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Can move the stockpile like this. Yeah, I got carried away with our nice reinforced wall construction. Let's do a finished goods stockpile here. Then we can rebuild the magma forges here. Okay, we can do a lot of bars here, metal bars, bars, metal. Okay, where are the zombies? Right there. We should prepare our dwarves here. Rock slabs. We have a ghost. Shit. I want marble. And if we have... As long as we have less than 5 marble slabs, we will do more marble slabs. Okay guys, we are prepared. Let's attack. Oh, we lost nobody. Nice. Yeah, let's put the food here. You will take from everywhere, but also specifically from this. And you won't take from everywhere. And then we will suspend this. We do another stockpile with 4 weapons here. Oh, we have one here already. With the giant X blades, okay. Then we can put the weapons stockpile here. Weapons and armor. And we say to take from there. And then we will do a booze stockpile here. Food, drink. And we will place the temple here. And a miner's guild here. And the main meeting hall, which will become a tavern here. And then the barracks. For everybody else here. Then let's delete this temple. Delete this barracks. We need to set up a new hospital. And a new dormitory. So let's deconstruct this, deconstruct this, deconstruct this. And this stockpile will take from here. Then we can remove this dormitory and also all the beds here. Furnace, magma smelter, Pericles, like that. And then we should have enough to deconstruct the rest here. You will also take no more work orders from anywhere. So we can start deconstructing you soon. We have enough copper bins, right? Copper bin? Yeah, looks like it. Where is it? Finished goods? Bin? No, furniture? Bins and wheelbarrows. And pots. Pot. Large pot. Out of copper. Of any quality. This way we can get rid of it. So early. So we basically have no time. Okay. Okay, these are necromancer elves. They are also far away. So guys. Of course I haven't saved the food yet. But it really doesn't matter. We need to assign everybody to this burrow. And get the military dwarves here. Okay. I don't see 44 dwarfs here. What are you doing? This is still not survivable for us. Crazy. Is this really everybody? I don't believe it. Okay. So the elves were attacked in the early summer. This is brutal. Okay, let's not screw around. Ui, 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 ui. Hmm. Let's do a prepared food stockpile. Take everything from here. Let's do the booze stockpile here. Stockpile for everything else here. Okay, where are the zombies? Still far away. Okay, booze and food are prepared here. Let's do the tavern. The Miners Guild. The temple. And the hospital. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Let's remove this. Remove this. And remove this. And the barracks here. Okay. You are still stationed. The zombies are not near you. Where are the zombies? Zombies? Hello? There. Okay. Okay, we need more traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all for now. We want weapons and armor to go here. You will take from here. You will take from nowhere. And you will give to this stockpile. Already does. Okay. Food stockpile can be deconstructed here. Pericles. Tanner. Kitchen. Still. The worker. Farmer's workshop, I don't care. Where is it down? Can leave that for now. Then we need some nest boxes. Pestra. Let's put them all here. And let's remove this one and remove all the nest boxes. Where are the zombies? There. Over the hills and far away. Zombies might return one day. Okay, the zombies should be close now. Not yet. Let's abuse that to the fullest. Yes, it would be very nice if you could all attack. Yeah, all this happens. Alright. Okay, guys. Did I remove your barracks on top of here? Yes, I did. Let's add a burrow here. Assign all dwarves. And pause it for now. Let's deconstruct this depot. And let's deconstruct all of these workshops. Or we don't. Okay. They seek a parley. Very nice. We were lucky. Oi, oi, oi. We can remove this stockpile. This gives to this stockpile. Or take from anywhere. Okay. Okay, let's remove this. Stone, other stone, obsidian and basalt. And those many wheelbarrows. metal boss. Finished goods. Where is it? Finished, finished, finished. Don't see it. Yeah. And in here we want furniture and only wheelbarrows, bins, large pots made from copper in any quality. Rock slabs, since we have a ghost, made from marble, and as long as we have less than 5, make 1. One like that. Let's also store our mechanisms here. Furniture mechanisms out of cinnabar in any quality. Prevent these workshops from getting any more tasks. So we can deconstruct them in a second. Then have the magma forges here. And with that, we should at least be able to survive a few sieges. All right. Starting to be finished here. Let's seal this off. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm stretching the challenge a little bit by cheesing the siege and using the parlay to get some time. But I really think we need it. Because as we saw in the last forge, the waves will get so insane that we won't have any time to build a perimeter otherwise. So I at least want to get this finished. Okay, we have a weird place down here, which we need to fill into the bottom. Last time the trolls just constructed stairs from the bottom and built upward to reach our fort, which was very effective. Okay, looks good so far. Building reinforced walls is a little bit awkward in general. Okay, then we need some more obsidian here. But we are able to close off the volcano very nicely with our diamond-shaped fort like we wanted. And the initial stairs is also included there, which is very nice. We removed all of the items here, very nice. Okay. So we need to continue here. Suspend these two. Build one here. And this will be the layer where we close it off. And it's odd shaped. We have two spaces here and 3 spaces here, but that's just a minor thing. Obsidian ledge. Okay, let's resume here. Suspend. Suspend. Resume. 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 Okay, so this will be the height. You can pause them. So we have 3 here. Let we can resume these, resume this. And since all building materials are right around the corner, everything is pretty fast. Okay, like this. We wanted one wall here. That's why we didn't construct it all the way. Then we want a magma forge here. Okay, we might miss our trader. But let's take our time to finish the fort. At least the first 1 or 2 layers. Okay, let's deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Oh. We are lacking a dormitory here. We need to deconstruct all this stuff. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is not being deconstructed. This is, however. When will you be finished? I'm waiting for a long time. Du, 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 du. Removal inactive. I don't know why, but maybe they have a reason. Ah. What are you running from? Oh, the siege started. Okay. Damn it. Early autumn. Continue active game. Spine shield, autosave. Doesn't look like we have enough time. Well then. Let's unpause the burrow. Guys, I appreciate your dedication. You have no job. And you are thirsty. Cocksack. Strange name. Can you please go inside the burrow? Okay. Cocksack. Special needs military troop. Let's send you here. Why are you going outside? What is wrong with you? Pick up equipment. Hmm. Can you please hurry up? Really, really special needs. Extraordinarily special needs. Where are you? What are you doing? Phil Waterskin. The reason is we have no alcohol. That's not good. Kitchen. You got nothing. Good day, sir. Do we still have our herbalists? Proficient herbalist. You're not doing anything else. Dude. Then Didn't pay attention to the alcohol. Oh man. I had a lot of fun last fort, but maybe this difficulty, yeah, this siege is starting. Okay. Coxsack is finally here. What are these? Die Netrodon. Oh Gott. This is a sizable army. Why are you outside? Oh man. Maybe it's still too much. Maybe I'm also getting tired. Could also be. Okay. Maybe this fort is already doomed? Could also be. Where's Lorbam? Strange mood. That's perfect. Yeah, of course you are. I bet you are. Steel short with sword. Congratulations. Please collect the plans now, which is he's doing. Молодец. Yeah, the siege is starting. Didn't have any alcohol. Hmm. We can't defend this without alcohol. We don't have enough time to get more alcohol. I screwed up with the fort layout. I thought I can finish it faster, but it was very annoying to do. Hmm. Let's give it one more try. I don't want to give up this fort. No, this might be annoying. See me restart over and over. Last fort was more interesting, because we had a finished perimeter and then just one siege after another. I suspect it will be the same here, but yeah. Okay, let's assign more people to the herbalist's duty and just finally get some alcohol here. This should be enough to survive at least. Furniture, pot out of copper, inequality. And you take from here. Something's wreck. Okay, no, we can't make it. Ah, damn it. Okay. Rubro. Good attempt. Okay. Brr, brr, brr. Okay. Start was not that easy with the layout. We can't start with the real perimeter walls. We need an access that leads to the inner walls, but we need to build underground first. Or everything is too much. Alright, number of bees. Yes. And also, if we want to build a dinosaur army, then we should take one of each gender. It's 7 hours already. That's why I'm a little bit paying little attention to the defensive perimeter. A lot of elves we need to declare war to, it appears. Okay, now the necromancers spread insane. Crazy, we have like five towers nearby. Alright. Let's see. Do we have a civilization without king? No. The Trumpet of Arches. It's the smallest civilization, which we will take. We don't need to find an embark location. We know where we want to embark. With iron, silver, copper, flagstone. A lot of galena here. Okay. Think we can do a 3x3 embark. Alright. We will choose very hard difficulty and be better prepared this time. 200, 1200, 3000, 6000. Minimum rates 0, 0, 100% sieges. Cavern dwellers scale at the maximum, almost the maximum amount of attackers. Invaders will immediately start building stairs and break down walls. And that's how we leave it. Then we do an volcano embark. What dinosaurs do we have? Megalania, Torvosaurus, Allosaurus, Anteosaurus, Smilodon, I think this is a saber-toothed tiger, woolly mammoth, Paraceratheriums, whatever this is. They are very expensive, crazy. The mammoth is less expensive than them. Okay. Platybelodon. War pygmy mammoth. Okay. I can't. Sashosaurus? Brachiosaurus? Diplodocus. I know these. Stegosaurus. Let's try this Sushusaurus. Let's have a look how it looks. Saurus. Crazy. Learning a lot in this game. Okay. Looks crazy. Has very long claws. Would we take anything else? I'd rather have an Allosaurus. So a male. We need some points first. Let's cut down on the steel. Like that. And then we take an Allosaurus. Male and female. And we can also cut down a little bit on the coke. And then we need an alternative to talc, because we don't have this stone type, and we need a magma safe stone. My choice would be chromite if we have. No. Will it be Pericles? Bauxite is also magma safe, I think. Let's have a look. Bauxite. Bauxite is magma safe, so let's take this. It's a very nice red color. Okay, that's not a lot of stone. Do we need the peahens? Cut down on steel even more? Don't know. Let's take even less. Let's take only 40. 41. Okay. We have 2 Allosaurus. 1 of each sex. Our skill setup is like always. So let's embark. Alright. That one is giant, wow. Allosaurus is totally cool. Okay. How does everything look? That's interesting because we can magnetite. It's a lot of magnetite. Looks like sedimentary layer, which is untypical for a volcano embark. We might even have some platinum. Okay. We have some brewable plants here. We're set up very well. Any water? No water on the map. Okay. This will be far easier than our previous embark. Man, okay. The map is smaller, but that's okay. It's my own choice. We need a table and a throne. And then we want blocks made out of bauxite. Repeatedly. And you will make rock nest boxes. Out of bauxite, please. And also rock pots. This Brachiosaurus will give us so much meat that we can get through 3 years easily. Maybe not, but at least it will be a lot. Bauxite blocks. Let's do 4 here. Let's do a bridge. And use these blocks. Will be finished very quickly. And with that we can set up the office for our manager, which we will select in a moment. We need to deactivate the fishing labor, although we don't have any fish on this map. Our cook is also our woodcutter and will also be our broker and will also be our manager. Cook, there. Manager, cook, there. Alright. We can place the first nest boxes to get some nice dinosaurs. Nice dinosaur eggs. Okay, like this. Let's assign everybody to the pen. Except the dwarves, that is. Let's assign our office to the manager and then say we want rock blocks and we want them out of bauxite until we have no more bauxite. Okay, we have more nest boxes. Oft. Kitchen and a still. Let's see how the map looks. A lot of necromancers nearby, but no war yet. Let's butcher this. Let's butcher the Brachiosaurus. Or maybe, I want to see the Brachiosaurus eggs. I'm sorry. And let's put the prepared food there. And let's assign our cook to the kitchen and make lavish meals. How many blocks do we have? We have enough to start. And what we want to do is build a stairway downward to the lava. Okay, we have an herbalist, which is our weaponsmith, which will collect plants. But you don't need to do it exclusively. We have red spinach, which allows us to do some very nice dye later on. Does chicory make coffee here? There's chicory coffee, at least in advanced agriculture. I'm not sure if it's in the base game. We don't want to cook the wine, please. Okay, let's place the nest boxes like this. And we don't need any more nest boxes, but we might need more large rock pots. Okay, we don't have any more bauxite. Okay, and now down here we will place down the first blocks. First we will do the bituminous coal. Then we will do the hematite. And then we can do steel and pig iron and steel. Brachiosaurus eggs. Ooh, they are worth a lot. Oh, what? Good decision. Crazy. Okay. Let's brew some drinks here. And let's put everything here except for drinks. Okay. Let's place the another magma smelter here. And then the magma forge. Okay, now we can say I want pig iron and steel. And I want to make 3 pig iron bars if we have less than 3. And I want to make steel as much as I can. Then I want steel picks and steel battle axes. And we want 5 picks and 1 steel battle axe. Let's place some more blocks here. And we will cut down these trees as soon as we can. Okay. You're making the steel pick first, very nice. So the first dwarf can start mining. With that we can build 2 more magma smelters and increase the speed of our production. Then you can also do iron anvils. And I want 2. Far easier start. Crazy. Okay, we have another iron anvil, which we can make another magma forge with. Okay, let's do it like this. And then we can do another forge here. And we want to wait for the first migrant wave. Want to smelt magnetite as much as we can. The trees are felled, which is nice. Let's fell another. And let's place a carpenter here. We don't need these stone workshops anymore. And we also don't need the crafts dwarfs workshop. Let's cancel this. Because those are made out of bauxite, so we can do more rock blocks. Okay, it's done anyway. Alright. We should have a lot of food. 45. Very nice. And we need to deactivate the alcohol we have for cooking. It's so nice if you don't have to run towards the caverns to get your alcohol needs solved. Still might have very early attacks here. So we need to assign our armor smith here. And then do some work orders. What we want is, we want steel helms. We want steel mail shirts. Steel high boots. And steel shields. And that's enough for our first defenses. And we want to make more if we have less than 2 for each of those. Like this. Like this. Like this. Yeah, it's a volcano, but also a sedimentary embark. However, this is possible. It's really crazy. Let's put our dinosaurs here. And deconstruct these nest boxes. Okay. Okay, let's see. More nest boxes. Okay. We can deconstruct all these. Also this, we can remove this, remove this. And rebuild them down here. Leather worker. Oh. Didn't I place the still? Okay. And stoneworker's shop, I guess. This is rock salt, very nice. We will build a pink fort, it seems, which is very nice. Didn't have any migrants yet. Okay, we deconstructed them all here. Let's actually build our carpenter also down here. Like this. And then let's get the wood down here. Pretty nice starting location, I have to say. Semi-underground. Now we can also make beds soon. What's with the armor? Okay, let's remove those stockpiles. And let's put the prepared food stockpile here. We will put the ingredients stockpile here. And we will make the rest the booze stockpile for now. Doesn't look nice, but it works. Like this. And with that, the thing we struggled with at the last fort till the mid of the second year, where we lost, is already solved, which is very nice. We want stone blocks here. Stone blocks. Okay, rock blocks, and we want to make them out of rock salt. Repeatedly. We had some migrants. Let's see if we got a metal crafter. We got another talented weaponsmith. Okay. Then the peasant will become a metal crafter. What we want from you is iron pots, iron wheelbarrows, and that's it for now. And make one if we have less than 30. Yeah, iron bins, iron bins. If we have less than 30. Let's say 20. 30 is a bit much. Okay, and wheelbarrows, want to make 5 more if we have less than 15. Did I put it all? No, we need the bins here. Bin, iron bin. I messed up there. Iron bins less than 20. And we want to make 5. And we need to remove the first work order like that. Okay, almost finished here. We need the office for our manager again. Do we have beds? We don't have beds. Do we have a carpenter? We don't have a carpenter. Then anybody can do it. Yeah, I guess. Okay. And make a lot of beds. Now we set up the office again, like that. Manager. Okay. And now we assign our talented weaponsmith here, which came in the migrant wave. And we tell him we want iron axe blades. And we want 200, please. Okay, we need more. Need a stone stockpile here for rock salt. And we will use 3 wheelbarrows. Let's place our trade depot here for now. And on top here, let's start filling in the okay, I understand. Okay. There's only little stuff left here. We need some more plants for alcohol. And we need to build a little stockpile at least, so we don't run out. Ooh, we got whip wine. Oh no, we lost the dwarf. Who did we lose? The bald one. I think that's our weaponsmith. Yeah, Thickwood. Okay. Very unfortunate. Maybe the Brachiosaurus got spooked or so? Don't know what happened. Stop all the smelting. I know that the weaponsmith is missing for a week. He died. Did we lose the miner too now? Why are they all retarded? I can't lose 2 dwarves. Late summer. The past land? No. It's better gorge, that's not. Oily Shank. I guess that's it. Okay, the dinosaurs get spooked and throw off the dwarves. So we can't have them here. It's forbidden. But layout is a little bit challenging, I think. Let's use rock salt. Okay. Bars, blocks, stone. Let's deconstruct these. Okay, they are all being removed. Butcher. Oh, no, not rock salt. Butcher. Tanner. Kitchen. Still. Leather worker. Carpenter. Put the wood here. He looks like he stole something. Okay, let's put the prepared meals here. Put the ingredients here. Put the booze stockpile here. Drink, drink. And put a rock stockpile here. And you will be rock salt with a few wheelbarrows. We got some workers and got worse rolls than last time. They don't have any useful skills for us at the moment. Iron pots, iron bins, iron wheelbarrows. We have less than, oh, let's say 15 too. 15, 10, 15. But we got the armor we need. Where do we set up our main meeting hall? Let's do everything in the earth now, for the moment. Also deconstruct these stockpiles now. What was that? What creatures do we have here? It was a raven. Okay. It's not that scary. Okay, we can deconstruct this nest box. Oh, it's a giant Kia. Okay. No wonder they all got spooked. Ah, damn it. These Kias are very annoying. Can very easily lose more dwarfs there, which I would like to avoid. Okay, like this, they should be less inclined to cause trouble. Okay, let's put the meeting hall here and make it tavern. Then let's put the miners guild here. Miners guild. Let's put the temple here. and a barracks here. We don't have a squad yet, so we make one. Who's our engraver? Dodok will be our chief military dwarf. Congratulations. And we create a new squad and assign Tossid and Altail 2. We remove their mining labor. And then add a new uniform. We call it Combat Miner. And they get mail shirts, breastplates, helms, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields, and picks. We assign the uniform. We also make leather backpacks and leather water skins. And we make one each as we have less than 3. And then we need to set the schedule to train. Then we need to make some beds. Did we have a carpenter in our migrant wave? No. We also are running low on alcohol, which is a situation we don't want to be in. Manager, we need to remove this office and this thingy. Then let's collect more plants for alcohol. Okay, then we want to do 2 tasks for brewing. Man, it's only summer of the first year and we are already well set up. The last embark was so hard in comparison. We can remove this. And let's tell our miner to not do anything else. Our metalsmith to don't do anything else. We already have some beds, so let's make a dormitory. Update your equipment, please. Don't we have a leather worker? Didn't I set up the backpacks? Yeah. Don't we have any hides? Ah yeah, we don't. And the reason is that we can't tan the skin of our dinosaurs. There are mods for that, which introduce scale tanning. But not in the base game. How much iron do we have? $50 iron bars left. Let's make some iron goblets. Tell the story. Lead mining demonstration. Aren't you guys training? Why not? Ah, okay, no, it's combat training. Okay, they are well equipped now. We have the chance to do something very fancy here. Let's talk about it in a minute. No, damn it. Let's prepare everything. Yeah, exactly. Diplomacy! Where's the dock? There's our batch of cheap leather. Then we want steel anvils. And I don't think we need anything else from you. Thank you very much. They look fancy. Entelodon. Basic. Barrels. Turkey hen egg barrel. Tools. Alright. And goblets. You're eating. Why don't you have a job? Ah, you already finished. That makes sense. Well done. Zwei, drei, vier, fünf, 5. Make grate. Rock grate. Oh no, let's do an iron grate. We want iron grate. Oh, let's do 10. 3, 4, 5, 11. Everything's at the depot, so let's trade. Okay, we have 2000 here, which is at least something we can work with. No books. Let's take the crutches. No steel. Let's take the backpacks. Because we don't have leather yet. Can't afford this steel leggings. We want all the thread and all your food. They have a lot of food, which is very nice. Is there some expensive meat here? Yes. Don't need your most expensive meat. Is there some expensive fish? No. Okay, let's trade for now. You're doing more goblets, right? Let's pause everything except the goblets. Don't need the trader at the moment now. But we want to make lavish meals. And you can cook all the seeds. Don't cook the alcohol, please. Why are they naked? It's weird. Performance trope, yeah. For sure. What a performance it was. Okay, let's have a look at the alcohol again. 2000, okay. That's something we can work with. We don't need ropes because we can make chains. This is so expensive. No. No, thank you. Don't need any more food. Don't really have steel items, do you? Just expensive ones. I would like the cloth spin because we will need it in a minute. I will take the steel anvil. And also the rest of the plump helmets. And I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, we have new migrants. That's nice. Okay. Okay, let's exclude the Allosaurus eggs from our stockpile, so they will remain in the nest boxes and will be hatched. Hello, purple bears. Okay. Let's keep those as sand sources, and we want a clothier right here. Okay. Where is the glassmaker's guild hall? Da. Okay. Collect sand. Cloth bag. And glass block. We want to make one bag if empty bags is less than that. We want to collect sand if sand bearing items is less than 10. Okay, then we can say sandbags of any material with any quality. Okay, then we want a master stockpile here. Ammo, animals, armor, cloth, coins, finished goods, leather, sheet, and weapons and trap components. It would appear we are out of iron. Limestone, okay, very nice. So we can do steel production, no problem. Is there an aquifer? Yeah. Okay, we only have silk, so silk bag, yarn bag, one each. If we have less than 5. And cloth is more than 2. Same for silk. So we don't accidentally use up all of our cloth. It's snowing in late autumn already? Okay. Okay, we need to find another magnetite vein. We need a mechanic. And we need rock mechanisms. Out of rock salt. And we want to make more if we have let's do 20 for now. Thief, that's fine. Okay, do we have everything from the top? No. Okay. Once we have completed the tunnel, we can actually put some traps in there, and then we should be set up to declare war to everybody. So at the end of year 1, everything is set up. In contrary to our other fort. Don't need those. Okay, and now we need to remove this. This. And this. But we don't have a single iron blade, which is a little bit problematic. It's all sedimentary. A dwarf died. Which one? Who are you? I don't know. Mm. Of course it's a Kia. New hospital. New chief medical dwarf. Nobody has any skills. Let's take you. Congratulations. Let's kill this Kia. Can't take it anymore. Yeah, that's the one that fell into the lava. Alright, I think that's all I got today. So, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you next time.